So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts that die, your lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire lord's refrain. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts that die, your lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen.
Oh my gosh, I'm invisible. There we go. I don't know why it did that, but
and his name is John C.
Oh, you're camping here. That's right. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. My weekend was ridiculously short. Give me just a sec to finish getting set up here. So we're going to do our normal kind of static group here in Pantheon. We're doing wilds and leveling.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads? Guys, just download Pi. It's a free Google Chrome extension and it basically blocks ads for you. And it actually gets cooler because if you do see ads, Pi legit pays you to see them. I have no...
Selling your car to Carvana.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads?
Watch 100 plus channels of live TV. Your favorite sport.
There we go. All right. I forgot I needed to go get my spells. um. Let me swap over. Just Snowy Torque's here. I don't think he's logged in yet, but. Oh, I do see the little sparklies. Yep, we're just waiting on Snowy, and then I think Torque's on. He just isn't logged in yet. Alrighty. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Sure, you'll figure it out. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the ads there. All right, so here in about 5 minutes, we're going to do our initial grant of platinum for the early arrivers. But chat, how was everybody's weekend? Anybody get into anything fun? Have anything good to eat? What'd you guys do? You should go to the chop out, Rick's Chop House. Go to Rick's Chop House. All right. Worked most of it, but did have a lot of good food Sunday. A few drinks as well. Nice. Yep. That's why I asked. Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. You were under my foot, Malls. What? What? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi, Molly? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hi. Just a Molly. Little Miss Crazy Hair, huh? Hmm? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Did Mom and I give you any snuggles? That way you come up here? Since Father's backup snuggles, huh? You see this, babe? There, I'm gonna put you down. Here you go. You can lay on the couch right there. Lay on the couch, okay? All right, let me see here. Oh, I don't want to climb the wall. Oh, here, let me put you all in chat. All right, there you go. You have 8 bumblebees made.
Yes. I'm making one for each of my students. Who do we lose?
Hello there.
Oh, I think
You're moving everybody down. Okay.
Spider moved us in here.
Is everybody else is Snowy gonna be able to see us?
Yeah, everybody can see this channel.
Oh.
They just can't join it.
It's hard for me to know like what I can't see. He's on. Yes, I'm making each one of my students a bumblebee as my end of year gift.
Easter was, man, the middle of the week. 7 of my 90-day extreme diet. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's, what are you running with on your diet? Like, what was your Easter Sunday?
So I ended up rolling Necro this morning on last Epic. Oh, I love that build.
Yeah, is Necro good?
It's really good. It's got a lot of like really powerful uniques.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm getting everything for like Necro and Ranger since I rolled a Void Knight.
My brother's playing too, or no?
Last Epic? I don't think so.
What was the one that you were talking about that he's playing?
I don't know. We talked about a few games.
Can't remember.
V Rising is one that he wanted me to get.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. That sounds more familiar.
Okay, I've got plenty of room here. Alright, I bought all the level 12 necro spells. Now I just gotta see. My
God, can y'all
lord,
hear
what are
that?
they going? What are they doing down there? Just let them know that all their noises are coming across on the stream. That'll make them quiet.
Yeah, I think that might have worked.
Is there really only like 10 people on this entire server right now?
I'm only coming up with. Oh, you're on a different server?
No, I'm on a 1.
No. 2,
Hold on.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, there, it's like there's like 30.
18, 20, 21.
I'm seeing who's on that can port.
32. Oh, there's wait, yeah, there's like 50-ish. Yeah, there's a few people in here.
What do you need a port?
I'm trying to get my Dire Lord. I bought my spells on my Dire Lord. So I was just going to port my Dire Lord over. Because it's
Are
a
you
Summon
tanking for us
Corpse,
now?
new pet.
Wait, Dire Lords have summon corpse now?
No, for the Necro. I bought all my Necro spells on my Dire
I'm
Lord.
picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I hear you clucking big chicken. I can port you.
Yeah, exits, Black Moon. Had 400 calories serving of ham. Some steamed asparagus. Oof, man. That's low calorie, my friend. Trying to get that beach bod going or what? No, there's like 40, but there's less than 10 in Throne Fast, which is really weird. We'll have four or five. 4 or 5. Our we're waiting on our 5th. Which I don't know. He might just be playing Last Epic today. I don't know. So speaking of chat, what should we play the rest of the week? Should we do Last Epic? Should we do Enshrouded? Should we do
Don't look at my nudity.
Dragon Wilds?
Oh my god, where are your Pete's?
I am having a lot of fun. I played a little bit of Last Epic over the weekend.
They're on my summoner.
Every day in it.
Yeah, I figured there was going to be a lot of people switching off of Black Moon for many reasons. Last Epoch. How you doing, Quick Save? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. All right, so we're almost where everybody was. But yeah, I fixed some stuff with my build. I had to get the proper weapon, and now I'm doing a lot better DPS. So that's been good. Also made a mistake and went and spec'd Void Knight when the recommendation was to level up using Paladin. So I respect, and I'm doing a lot better now. But there's so much to the different systems in that game. It's taken me a minute to figure everything out, which is good, right?
Gloves.
All right, I am attempting to swim over to y'all without meriting myself. Merited with a 6K platinum.
Resembled that remark, by the way.
All right, does anybody have room for 4 items for me?
For that comment, yes, I do.
All right. Oh, that's right. So many different games do trade so differently. There we go.
All right, she just got home. I'll be back in 5.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. Rolls, guys.
Now I'll log on Arthax in like a couple of weeks and be like, where the hell am I at? Oh, did you start a dungeon? No, I'm gonna miss it. No, I'm not.
Still have like over 40,000 of these grindstones, by the way.
Yeah. You don't have to show off. It's okay.
Just
We'll burn them tonight. That way people can run some dungeons. And folks, if you're new here, on the right-hand side, right up here, right up there, there's going to be a little pop-out menu.
Have a boss key, guys. I'm just
That pop-out
saying.
menu has a little orange button on there. You can use that to join the dungeons. There's some options to spend bits to do like different things on the stream, but there's a little door. On that little door, you can click that and customize your character. And just like that, DMCA strike.
I could take a little bit more than that.
But yeah, you can customize your character there, and then you can switch out like all of your gear and stuff. Also
guess you
important to
want stuff,
remember,
don't
you
you?
like the gear that you don't use,
You want that?
you can
that,
break it
that,
down
that.
and get XP, so you level up quicker. All right, let's memorize these spells.
What were you guys saying about the channel points?
Oh, the she
Oh,
just had a bunch of grindstones.
Yes, I have a ton of grindstones still.
Are they going away?
No.
No, he said for me to use all my grindstones.
Yeah, just so she can spend them on keeping dungeons going, because some people ran out of grindstones for spawning dungeons. All right, so I need to... I think you have to... I don't remember if you still have to do that or not, but I gotta take the gear off of my pet.
Oh, Torque. I think you have an addiction, man. Got counseling for that.
Holy shit.
Like that'll go for a little bit.
Yep. All right, we got dungeons for the foreseeable future. All right, let's get rid of that pet.
Mainly so I don't have to join them all.
Right.
That is true. Yep. That's a good
There's
thing
an
about
auto
queuing
join.
those up. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be an auto. That would be nice if there was auto join.
Problem is only 6 slots. That's the problem. All right, new pet is coming out.
He's just as shitty as the old pet.
Wait, did I summon the right pet?
I don't know. It's yellow to me. Probably not.
Okay, yeah, it's the right one. I was like, oh shit, did I summon the wrong one? Oh yeah, he has taunt. All right, let's turn that off. Wrist, chest, head. Gotta get him a shoulder and a belt. All right, let me ping Snowy and see if he's getting on or not. Oh. What was that legendary what?
Headless horseman's coat. What?
Oh, he got the legendary duster. Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even my hosted dungeon.
Hacks.
Again.
Babe, you ready?
Who's? Hold on. Divine favor.
What's up?
Who's getting divine favor?
Who's getting divine favor?
Well, I gotta buff you.
I think between Torque and I, we can probably kill one of these. Maybe.
But who's gonna? Oh, is Spider not back yet?
Nope.
Okay, go. As long as you pull one.
Yep, just gonna wait for the one to wander down. Oh, forget that one wanders way back up there.
Later.
Like a crazy amount of jungle herbs.
Cheech and Chong must hang out here.
Oh, we should probably get in a group.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not even in a group. Hold on.
I mean, y'all get in a group. I'm still outside. But I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you.
Hey. What are you doing?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the outside, looking in.
Mm-hmm. 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 All right, you ready?
Yep. Bills.
All right, he'll taunt now. Quicksilver, or quick save, sorry, Quicksilver, quick save. Thank you for the follow, man.
You never gave it up. Want to heal the pets? Huh? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, she'll heal yours because yours don't cost components, but mine. R.I.P. Bone Chip. R.I.P.
Oh. See, like an
That's
end.
what you should name your pet.
R.I.P. Bone Chip.
Chips.
Bone chip.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see.
What is that glowing over there? Do you see
So-
that?
The little sparkles.
Circles?
Yeah.
All of the harvesting nodes now have those little sparkles on it. It's part of this
That's
last
what,
patch.
yeah, that's what Smiter was saying.
Dumb the game down in some ways and just I don't get it.
I mean, that would have been one of the least of my worries, would be to make those sparkly, but, you know.
Welcome, welcome, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
I keep forgetting about Pantheon on this.
All good.
I was too invested in last Epoch.
Same
I
here.
am.
I say that we should all play that.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably do that the rest of the week.
I just got level 40. I'm within range.
I'm on my second level 70.
Nice. I think I hit 50 something. I got confused by the, what is it, the Void Knight guide, because it's like, oh, here's all of the skills and how you spend them in order. And then it was like, oh, but don't do this until you're 70.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like,
If you
what?
don't, if you don't click on one that specifically says a leveling guide, it will say that it's like, oh, we expect you to be level 70 if you're looking at this. Like, oh, okay.
Yep. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, now I got to respec. So I had to drop like, was it 40,000 gold on a respec? So I'm like, well, there's half my gold. All right, Smiter should be back anytime now. Let me see. The mud skimmers are the ones that we can't mez, right?
Right. Depends on what their suffix is.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were just almost always non-mezzable last time. This one's frenzied. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, babe. I'm going to let Torque's pet taunt. That way you can just focus on his pet.
Sounds good.
Yep, there's that one. Oh, no, that one's armored. We'll have a 2-pool. So we'll just need to mez one of them. Make sure that one wanders back up there. All right. So mud skimmer should be mez. There we go. Nice. Here come the dots.
Hold on, my boy needs a little bit of mana.
I'll dot him up. Why didn't putrefy hit? There we go. All right, time to mid. But anybody in chat excited about Bethesda's announcement tomorrow? I'm hoping it's not just an announcement, but an available now.
Oh, would you look at that Snowy not getting a legendary?
You have to make a meme for that. Put it on the channel points.
Bad luck, Brian.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Camp in front of us, so Wanderer to our left was killed first. Camp in front of us was killed second, and that's where we're at.
Oh, y'all been killing?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, give me a second.
I have him stay right there.
My video settings need to be changed.
Okay.
Why is it not popping up?
That's terrible. Skyrim for mobile? God, no.
My menu won't pop up
Which menu?
for settings. Cause like all my group stuff is like off my screen. I can't see any of the health bars or anything.
Oh, shit. I think I'm trying to think what the thing is. Oh, your resolution's all wild, right?
Yeah. But I changed the resolution to what it for the smaller screen. But I guess Pantheon doesn't move your stuff when you do that.
Ah, okay. It's got the old coordinates saved.
Yes, even though I changed the resolution in the game, now the menu won't come back up for me to change it.
Hmm. All right. Let's see.
I don't understand because the menu was right here in the middle of the screen.
All right, that's the early adopter platinum grant. So congrats everybody in chat. It's a little late, but everybody in chat gets 200 plat for being here early, relatively early. Next commercial break, we'll start our raffles. Raffles are based on whatever my stream level is, so you can see how it's almost level 2 here. So as we get subs and
I have to restart.
other forms of support, that level will go up. Let me see if there's a way to reset. I don't see a UI reset. I see a key binding reset. Oh, no, there is. It's under the other. Can you get that menu to pop up?
The issue is I can't get the menu.
You can't get the one in the top left?
No, I have the settings thing. I can click on it, but it doesn't bring up the settings menu.
Oh, the settings menu is off your screen, like the little window.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oof. Let me see. Maybe there's a slash command. Hold on.
I'm going to try restarting, see if that... But yeah, it moved the buff bar in the chat, and that's it.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm re-entering now. Okay, I may have them now. I see my menu parts, but still the menu setting window will not come up.
Try /reset UI, all one word.
Invite me to the group. Let me see if I have the window now, because I have all my chat bars and macros now.
Yep.
Don't have that. Shit. You said /reset?
Yep. Like that. Also, folks, if you're new here, so we do a monthly giveaway at 100 subs. Well, we do a monthly giveaway regardless of subs. We'll trigger it early to 100. We did that last stream. So the next giveaway, if we get to it, is 200 subs. So feel free to do ! giveaway. Get in there. You get your choice between, what was it? Last Epoch or, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So if we don't get to the 200 sub mark to trigger that second giveaway, you'll get all of your plat refunded for next month's giveaway. But feel free to use ! giveaway. Go to that link and spend your plat. You said you won't have a group bar?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a / command to reset that, but I guess there isn't. Unless, I mean, you can just do try /reset instead of reset UI. Maybe that'll work.
No.
Okay.
No, but what makes no sense is every other menu comes up except for the settings.
Yep. Well, you found a bug, sir.
Yeah, if you change your resolution, you can't get a settings menu.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
Yep, there's that one around the corner there.
Got one coming.
Yep. He is armored, so if you got armor debuffs. Can reduce outgoing damage with the opening gap. There we go. Thank you. There's one if anyone else needs one. You can switch Divine Favor over to Galvarin.
Done.
Oh, and that too, I won't know what my health is.
I'm watching you.
You'll know when you stop moving.
You'll know once we beat that 1 HP.
Yeah. When
That's
your
the
guy
only
starts
one that
crawling, you'll be like, oh shit.
At least I got the mob window.
That's what's important. But chat, make me jealous. What'd everybody have for dinner tonight? I posted mine on Discord. We did homemade Big Mac
If he does,
salad.
For sure, I'll be focusing on him. So anybody else just needs to scream.
Yep, we'll do. Ah, just kidding.
Bloody murder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I
Stop it,
know,
Rod.
I know,
Stop.
I know. No. I said no.
Oh, whatever. You know that's hilarious.
Ronald
I do not like
Rizzler.
it. At all.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
That's total guy humor, and I'm yeah, no.
That's what makes it
Well,
great.
it's good.
I mean, y'all can enjoy it all you want. I just don't prefer it. Thank you.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Indeed. I say good day.
Dude, look at all them dots.
You know what we need is a Ren and Stimpy soundboard thing. You idiot!
I didn't have cable.
Cable either. My cousins did. So we watched it over there.
Oh, hell yeah. Made cheesy bacon ranch chicken, and it was great. We made that like a week or two ago. So good. Yeah, we're gonna do grilled cheese.
Yes.
My daughter bought some garlic herb Kerrygold butter to do grilled cheese, but she didn't get off of work she didn't get home till after 6. So I wanted to make that with her. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, probably.
I'm old when I work with people who have never seen Spaceballs. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean that was a long time ago. You're old. Checks out.
Yep.
Watched
No,
RoboCop
we've
the
never
other
said
day.
that. Not once. Nobody's ever said that.
You know what we watched? What was it called? The Legend of the Seven Vampires?
The Legend of the Seven Golden Vampires is what we watched this weekend.
Vampires, yes.
Yep.
1975. I don't know. Peter Cushing. Like that's
Kung
how-
Fu Vampires starring Peter Cushing.
Yes.
Okay, now it's sounding better.
Yes.
Oh, and Peter Cushing was not Dracula, so, but
I mean, technically speaking. He sure does look like it, though.
Sounds like that one movie from the 90s, like Legend of the Seven something. What was it? Virtues? Where they're all like kangaroos.
Never heard that one.
I haven't seen that one.
No? It is B kids movie for sure.
This is not. This is a bunch
this
of naked
is
Asian ladies
definitely-
and
Yeah, definitely not a
Like a
kids movie.
great kids movie.
Lots of boob shots. You know, because they have to have them for the sacrifices, you know.
Yeah.
You clearly cannot sacrifice fully clothed women. It's just not a
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, it's against the law.
Well, it's weird if you do it after they're dead.
All right, this took a turn.
What?
There's more to that necromancer feature though.
But it was actually, like, it was not a bad movie. For the time. I mean, they literally had bats, like, on string. Flying them around. But, I mean, it's the same.
It was the 70s. People thought that was not on strings. Well, and your TVs back then had, 12 pixels. So,
You couldn't tell what was there and what wasn't.
I like how that one just walked over and was like, screw this dwarf.
Because I put a shield on Spider.
Gonna get all them dots.
All right, we ready for a 2?
Yeah.
You can't hear my music, can you?
No,
All right,
thank
they both
God.
have acrobat.
Okay. Acrobats. They must be part of the circus.
I'm slowed. I don't know if I'm dying or not.
Yeah, you're
I
half
gotcha.
health.
Not anymore. You're definitely dead. Sorry, bro.
Did y'all meds both of them?
Yep, just pick
Alright.
whichever one you want.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize Snowy was here. Awesome.
Yeah, he snuck in. He snuck into your DM, sir.
Oh,
That forcibly pissed me off the last default.
Yep. Oh shit, my bad. That was the wrong button. That was supposed to be power sap, not fear.
Fired. Okay, so I have to, like, a little shop talk for me.
Oh god.
Well, it's not really shop. It's it's crochet club. So
Oh god, let me mute the chat before you put everybody to sleep.
Whatever. So I have one kid who's been working all year on trying to crochet just a chain. You know, just like a little chain. And she's been struggling, and this last week she finally got it. And like her stitches are looking so good.
Do you know what I am saying?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Everybody
I'm just
put a
saying,
1 in
man.
chat if you're now asleep from hearing a crochet story.
Be quiet. Anybody
I mean,
put
if
the
you're
one in
not
there?
asleep.
Arthax, you don't count, bro. Brochacho.
Look, see? Everyone's too asleep to put in 1 in chat. Good lord.
Whatevs. Put a 2 if you loved my story. Put a 2 if you loved my story about the crochet club. You're a gutless flip-flopper.
I loved your story because now I'm sleepy. No, I'm just kidding.
Whatever. Best nap I ever had.
The pharmacy company's gonna come after you.
Yeah, we need to make that into a drug. Sue her.
Whatever.
Sorry, kill speed on that was a little slow. I ran out of mana.
Did you fall asleep?
I fell asleep, yeah.
You're all fired.
So, Adamana, when you get that clarity,
My enchanter? I think I actually get it next level.
Pull faster! I'm just kidding.
No, I ain't got no mana.
Excuse me, bitch.
I love that.
It's so good. You can't. It never gets old either. That's the best part.
Especially because you could picture her face.
Mm-hmm. You tell him Darlene sent you.
asked me if I wanted another McRib for $1.
You don't look like you need another McRib.
I
Excuse
said-
me, bitch. All right, I'm gonna post that in chat for anybody who wants to watch it. If you have not seen that, guys, you're welcome. It's fucking great. It will never leave your mind from this moment forward. Not bad. Made a bubble of XP so far. A little over a bubble.
Excuse me, bitch.
Never gets old.
Now that we know how to pull this.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to press that soundboard button on a conference call, but...
Right?
Yeah, see, what I'm going to need is... I'm going to need you to do X, Y, and Z and be like, excuse me, bitch. Don't make me call my manager Darlene.
Cause you freaking pricks just can't ever be quenched.
Also appropriate for a conference call.
Yes.
Did we go ahead and give away some stuff? Whatever you do at the beginning of your streams?
Yeah. Yep. Everybody
I
in
forgot.
chat. Everybody in chat got 200.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't
I did
miss
it way too late, but yeah, we did.
Okay, perfect. What is it? Platinum, right?
Yep, platinum.
Platinum. Don't mind me, I'm old and I'm forgetful.
We're going to reduce the cost next month, probably. So people will be able to get more entries in. I don't want no stinking stormtrooper armor. Gosh.
Right?
Does anybody need bags?
Yes, please. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I have any extra bags. At least not on me. I'm sure I have some in my bank. Where'd it go?
All right, folks, raffle is rolling out. We're about to hit an ad break. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Ad break will be about 3 minutes, so go get a drink. Do exclamation mark join first, get in on your raffle. Then go grab a drink, stretch, use the restroom, do all those good things. And we will see you in about 3 minutes.
I'm sitting here AFK.
What level of gems did you get to?
Oh, that's a throwback
Play
shit.
the Spire.
You know, I still have not played that.
I've played too much gems.
No, not gems. Slay the Spire. I played a fucking ton of gems.
I was gonna say, I know several times I died while you were playing that.
Say, sometimes you get caught up in it, you know? Especially when you get the whirlwind.
And you're the healer?
That's true.
You let him be the healer?
Oh, we learned.
Mm-hmm. And now you know why I play mostly casters.
Went and watched a movie in the middle of the group.
I mean, I'm doing my game and stuff in the middle of.
Yeah, the difference was we didn't have multiple monitors back then, so I went and physically watched a TV.
Yeah. He wasn't at the computer.
Yeah, AFK a minute, be right back, and I'm like, oh, I was fucking watching Missing in Action. Sorry, Chuck Norris was on. He stole my attention. I got mezzed.
MIA.
Oh, by the way, chat, for those who don't know, I'm going to start doing some PC or keyboard builds. Oh, y'all are on the commercial break. What am I doing? I'll talk about it in a minute. $60 seconds, 60 seconds. Make sure you get those joins in.
Man, it sucks. There's never anyone looking for group.
No, it's even worse now.
People still play this game?
They do. Not many.
Only on
the
Mondays.
fresh server probably that got screwed over on day 2.
Congrats
Wait,
to
what?
Snowy for winning 50 platinum.
Well, they had a money dupe issue come
Oh.
out again.
Oh.
It's okay. Centrifuge did it.
They
Subterfuge.
probably did it so a certain set of people can have an advantage and get all their money.
You know, the advanced play testers needed help.
Right.
I didn't hear
I'm not
about
commenting on who.
But I will say there are things in this last patch I do like. I don't know if you noticed, Tori. The plants and stuff now have a little sparkly over them that you
I
can
think it's
harvest.
stupid as hell.
How's that stupid?
They have other things to do, and honestly, I think that's part of the challenge of crafting is finding that shit.
that.
Okay.
What they need is they need to have more of it, not.
Not even that. Like, it's fine the way it was. Instead, they should, focus on combat and making that feel better.
They did add quite a few combat animations.
Like, I'm thinking Monsters in Memory combat feels a hell of a lot better.
Yep. Yeah, the not paying attention to that system, I think, gives me a little concern.
Like, it seems like they're dumbing the game down for the lowest common denominator, and that's not what this game is about. Or it shouldn't be. Like, in Monsters of Memory, that's why I made Arthax Craft, because that is just not my forte. I'll go gather the shit, but I ain't doing the combines and stuff.
Yep. Which I actually rather enjoyed the crafting stuff.
Especially when you're getting fed.
Yeah, yep. Because it's not playing ping. Well, I mean, it is playing ping pong, but just different vendors, different trade skills, as opposed to, oh, I needed one more copper. Let me run out, go mine it, come back. Oh, I needed 2 more leather. Let me run out. So it was nice.
I just wish I could carry more shit, because, oh my god. I was barely filling my bags.
Yeah,
with,
that's
ore and stuff.
That's one thing I think Pantheon got right was bank boxes and bank space.
I feel like it's not. There's no drawback to being a loot whore in this game.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the inventory management hero is less here, which is, in my opinion, good. A lot of people don't like it. I do, because I don't like. I want to enjoy the game, not spend time staring at my inventory, going, what do I get rid of to pick this up?
Right, that's what I do in Epic. I still have a loot whore.
I have luckily turned that off.
I need a more stringent loot filter.
Yep. I go about 4 or 5 stages before I fill my inventory up.
I think my original one, I just made it to where white items don't show up at all.
Well, at least at the point where I'm at, some of the white items I use for crafting bases. Just trying to get stats that I need.
Somebody level 2 leveled.
It was I.
Oh shit, nice.
Good deal.
That's a big level too.
You need to run and
Yeah.
grab
10
spells?
or 12.
No, I've got them on me.
Oh, nice.
You guys are on your own for a minute while I figure out this new shit.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
No, we can't do it without you.
Gosh, dramatic much. There we go. His outgoing damage will be lower now. Alright, I got a med. Boy, I'm in full-on streamer mode. I hit my pet follow me, and it says, Geratech starts following you. And I was about to say, thanks for the follow, Geratech. It's my pet. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, shit. Hey, Sail, how you doing?
Would you like some strength food?
Yeah, we had a good Easter. How was your Easter? Ours is bittersweet. Our youngest is now grown, so she's no hunting for eggs or any. Not that you've done that for a long time, but it's a little different when you're. My youngest is 19 now, so. But we got to see the grandbaby yesterday, which was really nice. She's so frickin' adorable. I wish they lived closer. It was pretty good until my oldest woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning vomiting. Oh no. Oh no. Too much. Oh no. Yep, that's a legit problem. Too much candy.
Ready. So maybe pulling a little slower.
Yep, all good, man.
Alright, the next one will be 2.
Well, you know, the good thing is when you do that, like when it comes up, at least you feel better, like, fairly quickly, you know?
I didn't realize we had 2.
Oh, good. I had mezzed it down there to try to keep a little distance, but Smiter taunted it, so.
I got it.
Was good. 2 hours of vomiting and slept and was fine. How are things, Pantheon? We've only we play basically once, maybe twice a week. It seems to be okay. I mean, there's been a pretty decent sized population hit, it feels like, on Black Moon with the fresh start. But I mean, patch seems okay. No big issues so far other than a resolution thing on Smiter's end. The crafting materials now sparkle, which I think is an interesting point of focus, but I just really wish they'd get the combat to where it feels good and fun. I don't think a lot of people enjoy it a lot. I think there's parts of it people enjoy, but I really think they need to work on that combat system. Yeah, we're playing on Black Moon 1 too, so it's you know, this is a lower pop version of Black Moon, Shard on Black Moon, so. I thought about starting over on the fresh start, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think their visibility was a little short-sighted on that. You know, Black Moon has been hustling and bustling for a long time, like at the beginning, but the population has dropped off quite a bit, and I felt like maybe we should have had another server or 2 merge into us, especially if it was just some of the smaller ones. But that's just my opinion, so. But it is what it is. I think the fresh start server is a good idea for folks. Got a salt rusted knife. I've never seen that one before. 5 2.5 1 dex.
Not a bad starter weapon.
Because the server merges, Black Moon has started to dwindle. The fresh start was the axe for Black Moon. Yep. Yep, exit. I agree, man. I agree. That's what happens when you have some folks with insider knowledge. Stuff gets abused. Oh, don't tell anybody, but blah, 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 blah. And then they run with it and tell a couple of friends and tell a couple of friends. And then your economy's ruined and... But it is what it is. It's early access. It's not 1.0, so... I really want them to focus on the right things. That's my biggest complaint so far is I feel like they're targeting easy things to say, look, progress, when in reality, like they're ignoring the shit they really need to get tightened up. So like an example is like asking about holiday events. Yep. Look, guys, we're taking your opinions. Like, I don't, like, just get major systems fixed. Get them polished up. So, like, an example is, I don't know how many of you played pre-early access, right? So, like, pre-November. And before the big kind of nerf to a bunch of items and the itemization, like right before the itemization changes started coming in, I felt like combat was a lot more fun and engaging back then. And they they increased the delay on weapons. They lowered the damage on weapons and they made fights a lot longer, which I understand because you're trying to highlight that, not encounter system, technique system, but you can do that in a somewhat quicker fight, right? And so I'm like, okay, you did that so that you can really highlight the technique system. You want to get all these different technique debuffs and stuff on the mobs. Well, guess what they did? They watered it down now. So now the technique system, you used to be able to stack like 2 or 3 different slows or armor debuffs or all this other stuff. Now you can't do that. I just don't understand like the design behind that. Like I feel like everything is much slower now. I don't know. It's just been really frustrating. Like I get people wanted PvP, but why? Why is that a focus? That should be a 2026, mid to late 2026 thing. There's so much more to work on. I mean, they're talking about implementing an underwater zone, and swimming is still really, really difficult. Like, it's not great. Again, I feel like they're standing back and they're throwing darts at a board and saying, this is what we're working on, instead of coming at it very tactically and saying, okay, what do we need to work on? Like, what is our highest priority? The only high priority thing, in my opinion, that was quality of life was the stacking bug. And that took way too long to get fixed, but eventually it did. So kudos to them for that. Yeah. Yep. So this is where I look at Monsters and Memories. And I don't want to compare Monsters and Memories to everything, or Pantheon to Monsters and Memories all the time, but there's this thing to be said about Monsters and Memories not taking any money from anybody, right? They're like, we're designing the game in our sandbox based on our vision, and then we'll take some feedback from the community, but you don't feel beholden to certain people within that community because they've only provided ideas and not money, right? And this is my worry, is Pantheon is like, okay, we've got a couple of people that dropped a good bit of money. Now we feel like we're beholden on giving them the changes that they want, right? And that can be very dangerous. So kudos to Eminem for keeping that kind of vision together, you know. And even when I've talked to their devs, because I'm going to be putting out a video relatively soon from some Q&A that I sent into their devs, and I asked a couple of questions, and they're like, "Look, we don't want to have you ask certain questions. We don't want to have like you be our mouthpiece, anything like that. We want your honest 100% feedback. If you don't like something, tell me you don't like it. Tell me why you don't like it, etc., etc., etc." And so I provided a list of things that I would like to see in the game, and some of the team likes it, some of the team doesn't like it. And I'm like, that's perfectly fine. I want this. This is your vision. I'm just throwing some stuff at you to say, hey, look, does this fit within your vision? This is what I would like to see, right? Because if I were making it, I would do X, Y, and Z, and that's going to be different. So, but kudos to them to being like, hey, we don't want you to dress it up for us. We want you to tell us if you don't think this is a good system, tell
I
us.
need a break after this.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
What have they been working on since PvP patch? Hopefully invis walls, factions, and races. Yeah, I mean, Bard doesn't sound like it's going to make it this year. Probably no new races this year. I mean, I heard in January that Gnome was going to be the next race. Never heard anything about Gnome again. I don't even think that's on their roadmap. We were supposed to have kits to 40 by early access. We still don't have kits to 40 for everybody. Yeah, exactly. They need to fill out class kits. Yep. I mean, I think Necro still doesn't have Feigned Death. Like, monks are still missing tons of stuff. I mean, they did get Druid out. Kudos to them on Druid. But they thought they were going to have Druid done in February. It didn't come out till what, like end of March? So it's, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Now, all that being said, I still have faith in the game. I have faith in the devs. I know Steve is going to do his job. I know, you know, Joppa, I don't know like what the whole situation there is. I don't have insider information, anything like that, but that's a little alarming. If it's just family health reasons or whatever, that's one thing. But him, I guess, having said there was some disagreements with the team, that means internal strife. And then you're like, okay, who's right? Who's wrong? Is it Joppa on the right or Joppa on the wrong side? You know, I don't know. They brought some people back. I think a lot of it has been on the art side. Ronick was, I think, brought back. But I don't know.
sorry. Okay, dokie, artichoke.
To my knowledge,
Artifacts invite me back.
he is,
You got kicked out of the club.
but he stepped away due to family issues and, from what I heard, constructive differences. I don't know. I don't want to spread rumors. I'm not sure why, but I've noticed there's an absence, and he was pretty much Pantheon's mouthpiece. So, doesn't look good, you know? And to be fair, this is the whole reason I've complained for however long about Joppa should not be the mouthpiece of VR, period. Should he be in like a part of that mouthpiece? Yes, but your community manager or somebody, PR, whoever, should be driving that and including him in certain pieces of it, not him being the whole mouthpiece. Like, he should not be the filter that is what is coming in the game. You know, and it took till frickin', what is it, end of March for them to come up with a roadmap. Like, I was asking for a roadmap in December. Like, cool. All right, we're at early access. What's next? I guess I'll have to watch Joppa's stream. Like, that should not be the source of information. Exactly. Exactly, Sayla. 100%. So, like, okay, say that, let me just put it in my perspective, okay? I donated way more than the $50. I bought a Steam copy. I supported, you know, 2014 or whatever. I re-upped, like, upgraded my pledge. So I've spent a good bit of money on here. If I spent 10 grand, I would expect to have just as much input as somebody who spent $100. Because my funds went towards my belief in the dev's vision of the game. Right? Unless I was promised something like developing a dungeon, which you could do for like the 10 grand or whatever, I would have input into that dungeon and be able to help design it, not be able to call the shots for it, right? I'm not a game developer. Just because I throw money at something doesn't make me a game developer. Doesn't mean that what I want makes the game fun. So that's why when I go back and talk about Monsters Memories, I'm like, this is the right idea, right? Like, you can give me your opinions, but I'm not beholden to you because you threw a bunch of money at me. So, but, you know, it is what it is. And it's definitely does seem like there's some people behind the scenes that are like, I want blah, blah, blah. Right? And then the team seems to be like, okay, we've got to prioritize this. No, you don't. You need to fix the fucking game is what you need to do. Everything else is secondary, right? Like, get your base systems in, start working on it, take criticism from those people just like you take them from everybody else. Like, I get it. Okay, you were an early supporter and they threw a bunch of money, but at the same time, they were supporting the original vision of the game. Well, what is that original vision? Because they shouldn't be in control of that. They decided to support that. If they don't like it, then they don't like it. But that's the risk you run with supporting a project. But this whole kind of situation really shows you the problem with like publicly owned companies. Oh, the shareholders don't like this. Change it. You're beholden to your shareholders, so you have to do what they want now. That is exactly what Joppa should be doing. Hey, the guys, this is my dev stream. It grew this whole, like, thing of its own. And don't get me wrong, like, it was cool. Him sitting there and having, like, a powwow with people on stream. But also, that doesn't encompass your entire player base, right? That's just the people who use Twitch. There's a lot of people that have never been on Twitch that want to play this game. Like, just show us parts of the game, show us, like, a little sneak peek behind the dev. Like, I watch, Monkey Pit. Like, I pop into his stream and watch him do his art, and I'd watch him do the Pantheon art development and stuff. It's cool because it's, like, behind the scenes. But, you know, and if that means that the reason that Joppa's not streaming is because it's less of a distraction, then good on him. Good on him. But I still think there needs to be, you know, a mouthpiece at VR taking care of shit. Like showing the roadmap, showing what's coming. Like, relatively consistent communication outside of, hey, patch notes.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, Satisfactory was a good example. That's how your community managers should be working. So, and if I don't know how many people know about Satisfactory or ever saw Jace and Snoot, but they were extremely good community managers. Neither of them, I think, are still with Coffee Stain. But there's always this, like, there's the joke about golf, and, you know, and they always talking about, oh, golf is upcoming or whatever, and they'd go through and do all these, like, little skits, and hey, this is what's coming, and blah, blah, blah. And you'd see that before patch notes, before all these different things, and they were consistently talking to the community about, hey, this is what's coming, guys. Answering questions from the community in video format, not just on a Discord. It's a double-edged sword. Communicating with your population gives you insight, but then there's a ton of people that get off on being clowns to other people. Absolutely. Well, that's a thing in Pantheon since fucking its inception. For whatever reason, I guess because of Brad, it's become a meme. I never understood that, to be completely honest. But me as a community member for many games, I want to see some communication in some capacity. I want to see somebody interfacing, you know, because that's the selling point of going early access, right? Is, hey, be a part of the community. Give us your feedback. Be a part of that development process. And then it's like, okay, we're gonna take all your feedback, but then we're only going to decide what certain questionable priority items to work on. That feels very much like, hey, I'm listening to the whales and everybody else will just have to wait. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Some of the staff members also are part of the problem. And I really feel like they shouldn't be interfacing with the community. But that's just a management structure. But if I had my way, I'd hire me as community manager. I'm just kidding. I don't want that job. Would I be better at it than Savanya? Probably. But not that Sav does a bad job. She just, I don't know. I feel like the community manager there is a very different thing than what it should be. But again, people are wearing a lot of hats, so that's part of it. It feels very much like they're still operating extremely lean for having some of this income come from Steam. And that's probably just because they're trying to stretch it further and further, but I think personally having some of that spend happen up front very quickly would have been much better for the game. Like, even if you bring a bunch of people in for like 6-month contracts, something like that, and say, look, boom, we're just giving you this mass explosion of content, right? Whether it's just the racial designs, character customization, all of these things, like more content for people to get to, it would have taken everybody and put them at ease. But now I think everybody's like, ooh, what's going to happen? I'm not sure. This is looking iffy. Like, the first month was great. But when everybody's like, ooh, what's next? Like, it's mid-January now. And then it was like, okay, cracks are starting to show. We're not getting roadmaps. So, you know, and Joppa alluded to some of that in his conversations as well. Oh, 100% Torque, 100%. And it's the part of that problem was probably that the cash had dried up, right? Because they let people go right before early access. Like they paused contracts, let people go. But I think the longer it kind of stagnates and the more questionable things that start to get patched in that are not meaningful progress in the game, the less confidence your player base is going to have. So, and I don't want to come at Joppa either, but one of the questions, like, I love his passion on stream and all of this, but one of my bigger concerns was he's never made a game before. So that, I mean, that leads to the question of if he's the one driving, I don't know, maybe go outside of VR and hire a consultant to come in on somebody who's actually made a game And again, this is just me looking outside in, right? I don't have any transparency as to like what happens at VR, etc. So they could have already done this. I don't know, but maybe grab a consultant, bring him in. Yeah, bring in the Bobs and say, hey, okay, let's look at this. Maybe a fresh set of eyes to kind of steer people in the right direction and say, hey, PvP, not the best use of our effort right now. I don't know. I really hope things start to turn around, and at least we're still seeing consistent patches regardless of whether or not I agree with what is making it in these patches. It's progress of some sort. Have I tried Aaron Shore? Is that the solo MMO? Is that the one where it's like a simulated MMO with solo player? Gotcha. I have not. I have not. It looks interesting. I know I saw a couple of memes on it about like, well, an MMO is meant to be played with people. I'm like, yeah, but there's a lot of dickheads that put people off of wanting to play with people, so... you know? It's a way for them to have similar experience.
Be ballsy and police their user base.
Yep, that's true. PvP is an MMO optional
like,
content.
EMU servers, P99 does, but
something that shouldn't be a focus in the state of the game. 100%. Yep. But Layla, there's the point, right? PvP is the only reason that you're still playing, and that's valid. But I feel like that's like 1/10 of the population, if that. So, you know, and when you make a change like the sparkly jungle herbs, right? There's going to be people that think that that's a good thing. There's going to be people that think that's a bad thing. And then there's going to be people like I'm assuming the majority are like, you can make the fucking herbs sparkle, but you can't finish my spell kit. You can't improve rogue gameplay. A lot of people see that as filler content to say, hey, look what we've done in the patch. Not that it's particularly meaningful. And you're going to alarm people when most of your patches become the low-hanging fruit, because eventually you're going to run out of the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, exactly, Goro. So, like, I haven't experienced it, but part of me can see it coming. I had a discussion about World of Warcraft, right? Like, I'm not a big World of Warcraft person, but we've recently started playing, and I'd like to raid. But then I heard, as you get to some of those raids, like, if you don't have this specific gear score, or you're not doing everything exactly how... like that is 100% optimal, people just shit all over you. And that's dumb, because it's not everybody plays off of a guide. Not everybody's going to be like the top 3% in the world, right? Like, that's not possible. And like, while it should be used as a measuring stick to say, hey, look, this, like, you, in order to do some of these raids, like, I completely understand that in order to beat these Mythic Plus raids or whatever, you're going to have to be good. right? You're going to have to do well. You're going to have the right gear, right? But there's also a progression to get to that gear, right? Like, don't shit on somebody because they're not using a guide or they haven't gotten every piece of gear that they needed to get, because you have to get there. It's like, oh, we need you to, you know, do X, Y, and Z job, but we're never going to let you do the job, so you'll never get the experience to get the job because you have to have experience. Well, how do you get the experience? You do the fucking job to get the experience, right? Or you get the education, or you do whatever, but eventually you have to start doing the job to learn how to do it better. So, and I don't like that games kind of do that. Like, that's one of the reasons, like, I don't know if you've ever played League of Legends. Jesus Christ, that game. Like that is like key number one, toxic community. Holy crap. Yeah, yep. And that's what you want, right? Like, I don't know, is it just that, like, the people won't speak up in those, like, retail WoW guilds? Or like when somebody starts being like, oh, fuck you, you don't have blah 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 blah, you know, you don't have X amount of gear, how could you do this, how do you not, like, watch the mechanic videos for this boss? Like, no, I want to experience and figure out how to counter it. Like, I want to learn the dungeon, not watch a video on how to do the dungeon. Like, that should be fine. Instead of being an asshole towards somebody, help them. Yeah. That's the other thing too, right? Like, people have different quantities of playtime. Exactly. Yep. And there's plenty of people like that. I'm going to watch the videos. I'm going to learn this, because you don't want to be too nervous, or it makes you feel more comfortable going into a fight like that. But there's also the other kind of player that's like, I'm playing the game to learn the game. Like, I don't want a tutorial on how to do everything to get to that and then go do it. Like, I want to be in there and say, oh shit, okay, this boss is doing X, Y, and Z. I need to counter it. I need to move. I need to not stand in the bad stuff. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Yep. Like, I always thought it was so weird that, like, you go play WoW, right? And let's say you're doing, you know, WoW's known for a lot of quest hubs. So you go do, like, this quest, and you're out and about, and somebody will throw you a group invite, right? And then you'll join up, and then they'll do that one quest, and they'll be like, thanks, and then just drop group and run off. Like, that always felt very weird to me. And the same thing happens, like, with Dungeon Finder. Queue up, go in, do a dungeon, and then instantly drop. Like, okay, we're done, drop. It's like, if it were me, and I go into a dungeon, and, like, my group's going around and we're doing really well, right? We're just blowing through the content, we're kicking everything's ass, we're getting the loot that we want to get, and it comes in the dungeon, I'm gonna go, let's re-queue, guys. We're like, we made a great team. Nope, just drop group. So weird. Final Fantasy XIV solved toxicity issue by making toxic behavior a bannable offense. Hey? I mean, they got to do something. Have the balls. Lose a little money, but make a good game. Jesus Christ, Goro. Just be really overly nice. Patronizingly nice, right? Oh, that's good. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna start making a small scale multiplayer game, and then maybe we'll go up from there. I don't know. I really want to make a first and third person all AOL Neverwinter Nights, if you've ever played that. So like as you're traveling and you're going through a forest, you'll see the forest and trees as in like first person mode. And then when you get into combat, it switches to like top down where you see the tiles and you have the turn-based movement. That's what I want to start building, but I want to put a lot more systems in it. Like I want crafting, gathering.
Is somebody AFK?
Yeah, Smiter stepped away.
So.
Oh, I didn't hear him say anything.
He didn't say it. He put it in chat.
Oh.
He said he needed 5 minutes. Whatever he had for dinner is probably like shooting through him at the moment.
I get that. Old age creeping in.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
Trying to keep up with the chat, but it's moving pretty fast. Lots of.
But has anybody played that Aaron Shore? Like, how is it?
I mean, I'm still here to heal if somebody wants to pull something.
Yeah, I can keep pulling.
Make the most of our time.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, I got
Not
rooted.
timing.
He wounded me. All right, I'm back. Here I come. It's pretty interesting. They have a demo for it. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a demo for it. Interesting, but I feel like it feels like a free RPG in all the bad ways. Oh, okay. It's an interesting idea, though. And hopefully they can continue to improve it, because I know there's a lot of people that enjoy that style of game but don't have, like, time. And so having something like that would be, at least in the off hours, or when you have, like, a short day, maybe just jump on that instead of your World of Warcrafts or your Pantheons or your Monsters of Memories or whatever. But we still get that same style of play, you know? But we have Aldrilin Online's stuff coming up. We have Enshrouded's new content patch coming up. We have so much stuff coming. Dune's MMO got punted. Phase 3 Ashes of Creation got moved to June.
Salted rusted hatchet.
He just, yeah, he got a. Did you get a sword or a dagger?
Yeah, I got the dagger version.
Yeah.
Is it seasonally
Dude, I'm
crafted?
fucking stoked for Dune. It looks like an ambitious project. It looks like a ton of fun. I'm
This will be
really
cute.
excited to play it.
Poor Faith. She thought she made a match on her little dating app, and I told her maybe she dodged a bullet.
Probably.
It's just so hard, like, because, you know, we're in a profession where it's mostly women. It's kind of hard to meet people.
Yeah, Dune looks like a lot of fun, man. I really hope it's good. Like, they've got so much lore to go off
Oh,
of
I
there.
couldn't imagine dating again. Ugh. At this day and age. Oof. Terrifies me. I don't know how people do that.
Yes. Yeah, Dune got delayed.
Well, I didn't
They
have a
moved it. They
choice.
moved it back.
I mean, I get that, but you know what I mean. Because you never know who's real and who's fake.
Same thing as meet someone at the bar.
I guess so. I don't know. I just...
At least over the apps and stuff, you got a chance to talk.
Yeah.
Talk to Chat GPT.
Right.
Hey, you know what? That'd be a better conversation than a lot of people.
That's true.
Chat GPT's got that Riz.
Bio-Riz.
Cause trust me, people can't talk.
My favorite's when, like, you go to the grocery store and you just, like, talk to a person and they look at you like, why the fuck are you speaking to me?
That's why I
That's
only
what
talk
I
to the
do.
people that are
I'm
It's
older
just-
than me.
It's like
I don't
just
want you to talk to me.
it's just casual conversation. You know, people used to communicate outside of, like, relationships just about normal things.
I only talk to the people that are older than me or the little kids. Those are the only
Old people are usually like, yeah, you can talk to, like, somebody who's like 60 or 70 in line and they'll just talk back at you, and that's that. Just take it for face value.
Yep.
Why do I have to talk to people?
You don't have to.
And I don't.
The art of conversation is lost. Not that I'm a big conversationalist or anything.
Normally when people talk to me in public, it's them making fun of me. So I just stay away from them. You'll
Well,
be
that's fair.
amazed at the shit people walk up to me and say to me.
Because you look like Fat Jesus?
Oh, that would be the nicest thing people said to me.
I'll let the kiddo
Good
know that
lord.
then. Yeah,
Hey,
I
she
mean,
checks
people are-
on you like fairly regularly. She's like, hey, how's
Yes.
Fat Jesus doing?
Well, you
Yeah.
know, I killed the Pope on Easter, so
Jesus Christ.
hey, y'all are lucky. I've had a whole weaponized arsenal of jokes about that. That's the only one I used.
That is kind of ironic, isn't it?
That Easter was on 420 and the Pope died.
Which is also Hitler's birthday, by the way.
Yeah. But you know whose birthdays?
All right, folks. Raffle going out. Level 1. Exclamation mark join to get in. Exclamation mark give. I'll just go ahead and put it in chat here. If you have platinum, you earn platinum just for watching. You can go there. You can spend it on some entries. If we hit 200 subs by the end of the month, we'll do a second giveaway. Our first giveaway was already triggered for the month. If not, I'll refund all of that platinum back, and then you guys can join next month's giveaway.
And I have a speech impediment, and people really enjoy mocking people that talk different.
Which is quite crazy, because there's quite a few people out there with speech impediments. I'm like,
Oh yeah, and people enjoy making fun of all of them.
you don't realize how many, like, especially when you're in the education system, you don't realize how many, it's, you know, it's crazy. Because you learn to identify different speech impediments, not because you're trained to do that, but because you work around kids with them all the time, and you're like, wait, I didn't realize that person had a speech impediment. Lots of people do. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, I say weird things.
William
just for the
Shatner had
sake
a
of
speech impediment, and he's badass.
Oh yeah, I know. Just it's not fun when strangers come up to you and start laughing at you.
That's because those people never grew up, so we don't count those as humans. What? On behalf of humanity, I apologize. 'Cause that's just like I don't understand why people do that. I just. It's just you spend so much time tearing people down. Awful.
Yep. People have yet to learn that lifting people up also makes you feel better about yourself.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Twerk.
Stop it, Rod. Stop.
That was well played.
That was beautiful.
Oh, shit.
But it was lifting up.
You're fired.
That's what it's designed to do.
That's literally the spell to lift things up. Yeah, it's true.
Let's all make fun of Arthax and his small sack.
There you go. I got a whole bunch of small sacks. It's crazy. I have small sacks to give away. It's nuts.
You're not supposed to have extra sacks.
Yeah.
You have detachable sacks?
I have detachable sacks. That's how ballsy I am. I've got more sacks than I need.
He's got backups.
Damn, I thought my chat was crazy while I stream with my friends. Yours is coming close to my crazy.
Oh, just us being polite.
Yeah, this is what I let on air. A lot of times I'll have to mute.
Mild.
Yeah, this is pretty mild. How's Pantheon doing? I mean, it's okay. We play once or twice a week.
Once.
We've got sparkly gathering nodes now. There's that.
I like that. So
Yep, it's something new that you can tangibly see in the game. So there's.
So you're all about the jazz hands, huh?
yeah, better jazz hands than jazz feet.
But how you doing, sir? Hope you've had a great, great few
But
streams.
I do understand people are like, no, I like the difficulty of it. I get that.
I'm pretty sure most people don't mind. I think they would just rather see more meaningful things added to the game. I think that's where I sit. Like I don't mind it. I don't hate it either way. But, I mean, it looks good as far as the effects.
What do you think of all the other stuff they added?
Haven't got there.
What else did they add?
I really want to see the base combat system be a focal point, and that just hasn't happened.
Well, I really don't want to go back into another hour listening to complaining.
Hey, Ball, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome in, welcome in.
You sly dog! You got me monologuing.
That's a good one.
Right?
I love that movie.
Followed so you could chat? Go for it.
Our casters must have gotten a level.
I am on Black Moon.
So you guys are taking the stuff down a lot quicker now.
A little bit.
Oh.
It's because we got higher level pets now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the new area to start pulling from, or to add on to what we do.
If we need to move, we can.
Yeah, we can always move.
I mean, I like this corner.
How long have we been playing?
Yeah.
Since 2023.
but I don't mind moving a little bit so you don't have to run so far.
No, I want to make sure we can kill a higher level solid enough.
That's valid.
Is-
My VIP?
I'm gonna grab
No.
a higher level one and see what happens.
I was
Oh,
in
see,
some of
you
the
got
initial
jumped up a
playtests. I
lot,
think we were
this
called
one's yellow.
champions, something like that.
What level are you, Torque?
Yes. Yep. Champion
10?
tier.
Oh, you're 10. Okay, so you'll be yellow to it too.
Let's not do anything crazy because I just got my food.
Yep, nope, don't plan on it. If it's a bad pull, I'll just run it off.
What are my thoughts on the game so far? It's got a lot of promise. I think they've put a lot of their focus in the wrong
Right,
spot.
It's just one. Bane, Claw, Breaker.
PvP shouldn't have been a focus. There's a lot of things that shouldn't have been focused on. There's a lot of things that should have been focused on that haven't been. Where's the right spot? Starters, base combat system. Combat doesn't feel great. The one good thing about combat was the technique system. So combat has to be long, and the technique system kind of highlights that combat system being long, so you have time to drop your debuffs and all that stuff on there. And they've taken that part and watered it down so that you don't have as many debuffs to drop on mobs now. So you can't stack armor, you can't stack slows, you can't stack resistance debuffs that you could have before. I think that was a
How
bad
would that
decision.
resist it wise?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting above these guys, so I'm not having as many problems with resists.
Okay.
Like 1 out of every 5 or 10 spells, maybe 1 out of 10 spells gets resisted now. It, 8-Ball, have you played Monsters and Memories? They had a playtest last weekend.
Yep, I think we'll do Rick's Shop House for.
I like their combat system better than this. I would love for their
They have a pork
weapon speed damage system. Like, I think theirs might be a touch too fast. Yes, that one is very much like EQ. Absolutely. I don't mind it being fast. I understand to have the technique system. You have to have slower combat, right? Because you need to have people have time to react to, say, a pre-debuff and then consuming that debuff to create the slow or to create the armor resist or armor debuff, etc. So that part is fine. Like, I get it needs to be slower, but I think this is too slow. I don't know that I would want chevron mobs in the game. I say just take bosses and have a champion maybe in a camp that is a chevron mob versus just group general chevron mobs. I think they need to work that whole thing out because the design doesn't feel great right now. Like, I like the idea of countering it. It has to be done right. That's the problem. Like, if a mob comes in and it has an armored trait, okay, we have the tools to debuff that armored trait and no longer make that mob armored. right? Like, I think that is not a bad thing. Is it a great thing? No, you could take it or leave it. But if you're going to put the focus on stuff like that, then you need to make it feel good. And it doesn't feel good right now. It felt much better pre-early access than it does now. Exactly. Yep. Not every mob should be a Chevron mob. And the same thing too, if I'm level 20 and I fight a level 5 Chevron mob, that thing should do next to no damage to me. But in some cases it will kill you, which is insane. That's absurd. That's where their focus should be, in my opinion. Like, just take the majority out, put a challenging Chevron mob in certain spots, or give them a random chance to spawn. Like, Mez a Chevron mob?
Yeah, one of these that I've been pulling.
Yeah, we can Mez them.
I haven't been resisted too much, so it should be fun.
Okay.
If not... I think I have something to make them like immune to, or you can unresistible Mez.
I am willing to sacrifice both Beals and Arthax as mana pools to get that mezzed.
You've been killed by a great group mob. Yep, a lot of people have. Meredith died. I don't know how many times to him.
Man, they just move up and level really quick.
Now, see, I disagree. They do listen, but I think they're listening to the wrong people in a lot of cases, in my opinion. And that is part of my concern. I get that people have dropped $1,000 or more to play this game, right? And to support it.
There'll be 2 on this one.
But I think you're listening to the wrong whales or the wrong people in that player base. 100%. Yep. So, like, you know, I'm sure somebody who donated quite a bit of money said, hey, I really want PvP. And you're like, well, we got to listen to them. No, you don't. Because the other 95% of your player base doesn't give 2 shits about PvP. Will some of more than 5% try it? Sure. I'm sure they will. But there are so many more things you could have put your time, effort toward. And it's especially highlighted because of the size of the team. If you got so many people wearing hats and no one has time to do shit, why would you put that on a priority list? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I mean, there's not many of them, and that's even more of the reason why you have to be so careful with what your target is. You can't afford to make a misstep in what you need to get done. Limited budget, limited team. Sorry, hopefully y'all didn't hear my dogs going nuts. I got midget wrestling going on behind me. My little baby dachshunds are wrestling. There are 4 people on your server? Yep.
Does anyone need a leather helmet? 7 armor, 1 constitution.
Not me, said the flea.
Cannot use it.
Too far, and then I can't. You're not on my screen.
I don't think EA was a cash grab. I think
Okay.
I think genuinely the devs want to get this done. They want to stick to their vision to a degree. I feel like they are literally okay. So here's the best analogy I can give you. I feel very much.
See the other one.
Has anybody seen Benchwarmers?
Okay.
You know when they throw what's his face, Napoleon Dynamite's character, the hot potato, and they're holding the hot potato. All they got to do is drop it, but he just holds on to it, and he's burning and it's panicking, and he's just running into like the counter and shit. That's exactly how I feel like.
Can I get a divine favor again?
Yep.
Trying to separate him, but he doesn't want to move very close.
There we go.
Oh man.
Hold on. There you go. Don't move. Yeah, sorry.
That one was my bad. I went to right click on the other one and it targeted that guy. Hey.
Yay, ding.
Yay.
Who's that?
Smiter.
Yeah, that's me.
Nice. Feels like a hero.
Yeah, I don't think it's a scam. I think they genuinely want to do right by the game. It's just it's panic, misprioritization. And everybody is
Yeah, these guys are
got too much going on.
too tough for us right now.
I mean,
I want to make sure I catch the what is it, Crushing Blade? I guess they AoE.
really, it's just a matter of me being able to keep an eye on everybody's health. I think other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just these are a little bit beefier mobs.
Yeah, I'll use my broken ability to interrupt the AoE.
Wait, is it Dark Pressure?
What's up?
I thought Crushing Wave was the AoE, but looked like he just popped one off.
He did. He auto cast. I miss Mez the one, and he auto cast the crashing wave. Because if he breaks stun, they auto cast the next one. It's instant.
I thought I had my like level stuff on me. Guess I don't.
You need to go buy it.
I say we just play for 15 more minutes.
And stick it out. Okay.
Yeah, 8:45. Like
All right.
time I got that and got back, it would be time.
Oh, you're good. You, sir, are good.
All right.
He's a good sir.
All right, we'll have 2 on this one. Freaking snared me.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that they wanted to be able to sub as a means of support, and they just haven't done it. I mean, I would be one of those people. I would pay a sub to help support the game or continue to support the game, but it's not there. I've asked for a swag store, right? Let me buy some Pantheon merch, give you some more money. Not there. So I absolutely think they should have done player housing with a vanity cash shop. That's going to help fund your game. Then everybody can tool around with that for now. Hey, I got this cool feathered wind blade. Okay, I upgraded out of it. Sweet. I'm going to stick it on my wall now. It's a collectible. So, I mean, a perfect example of showing that a vanity store can fund a game. Well, it's a good example and a bad example. Star Citizen. Why do people buy ships in Star Citizen? Because they can go in them now. They can go use it now while the game is being developed. That's the reason it's made, what, like fucking $500 million or some crazy amount? Yep. Yeah, so the reason they're having problems with the auto stacking is they're having problems recreating the issue that caused it, which was the corpse duplication. So people were losing items on their inventories manually, and they thought that they had isolated it and were able to recreate it, but they weren't. So they couldn't recreate it on demand, which caused a problem with them figuring out what it was. So they've used some of my stream information and some other folks to try to isolate what that is, and they believe they have fixed it. The inventory was the primary, I guess, test solution to see if that kind of reoccurs, and then if it doesn't, they're going to apply it to the bank inventory as well. That's my understanding based on what Steve has told me. But step one was going to be the inventory solution, and then the next piece will be the bank solution. But chat, if you could go in and say, this is the number one thing that I want you working on until it is production ready, meaning it's ready to go at 1.0, what would that one thing be?
Takatastasis invites me to a group? Who the... Oh. Who? Okay. Sure. Who is this? Who's this on chat?
Holy shit, someone else.
There's other people on the server?
Yep.
It's a shaman giving you buffs.
Nice.
Shaman buffs.
Greatly appreciate it.
Ooh, outgoing fire damage.
They're watching the
deserve
stream.
Shaman buffs.
They're watching the stream. Who be this?
Is it ironic that I always make fun of shaman and give him a bunch of shit, and then there's a shaman just logs in and comes and buffs us?
And then appreciate shaman buffs.
Yep.
Hypocrite. Hypocrite.
Yep. The only reason I give shamans so much shit in this game is because they're overpowered.
They are, and you
Out of
know
jealousy.
it doesn't take nearly as much mana for them to do anything as it does a freaking cleric. I'm just saying.
Classes functioning 100% as intended. Yeah, I mean, fucking Enchanter doesn't even have their charm. How crazy is that? Stream sniper. I appreciate the buffs, man.
I don't even know how to say that.
What?
They're watching the stream.
Yeah, the dangling ankle.
That's who it is? Dangling ankle?
Yeah. He's stream sniping us.
I'm
a huge fan.
I can't see crap on the freaking chat.
All right, so chat wants classes 100% functional as intended. Me too. All the base zones in the game for both continents or just the one? It sounds like we're not even going to have the other continent, which is where some of the classes will actually start at 1.0 now.
We're still talking about Pantheon?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole other continent that they're not even going to implement by 1.0 now.
PvP work probably took it out of them.
Well, someone wouldn't allow my lore file to stay on the Discord.
It's still there. I just hit it. I don't want all your work going to just some random person. And that was supposed to be Rain's job.
I want my work to go to everyone.
Okay, I'll release it.
Because I think more people know, like, the whole mysterious circle thing. You remember that one where you're like, oh, there's going to be a zone or something here.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a 2-page thing on just that. It's a whole special thing. Like, there is so much lore. That's the stuff I wish they would talk about, too, is explaining some of that stuff.
Yep. It would be a great nugget for a community manager to oversee.
Yeah.
And I know I can't remember what they're called. The Sacred Understudies like Dossie and them. They were supposed to be putting together a whole Discord section for the lore.
I know, I got tired of waiting on them, so I did it.
I don't think it's been added anywhere.
No. Like Black Rose Keep, there's so much about it.
Yep. Oh, no, they did. They did. There's it's a quests and lore section. But it's like everybody can post and put their shit there, so I don't think it's like there's official like info dumps or anything.
Yeah, I just took everything from the
oh, okay. Good on him then. Ronik's main role now is putting lore into quests and perceptions.
Awesome.
My biggest disappointment in Pantheon was the perception system being dumbed down. That was the thing I was most excited about when I supported originally, like during their Kickstarter.
harmony, huh? Restoration.
Yeah, I think it either had to be
No, but
an added thing or it had to be there at
I
the
would
beginning.
like to see them just perfect this continent. Well, he wants to know what. You can't link stuff in this game yet, can you?
No.
They gotta fix that.
Yep,
shit.
no item linking yet.
And I suck at typing.
Yep, 8-ball, that's a terrible idea.
Oh fuck yeah, those are better.
You can't do that because the game will never come out. It's one thing if you had like fucking $30 million in funding, $50 million, $100 million in funding. It's a totally different thing when you are just strapped for cash the entire time. They didn't get any money from their Kickstarter. Like, you don't have the funding to do that. You know, I want $1 billion, but that shit ain't happening, right? Like, I can wish and shit in
I
one
forgot I
hand.
was coming over the stream.
Gross.
Dude, this Icebone blade, it's 10 2.9.
Yeah, it's a hangover. Yep.
That is.
Hangover items are awesome.
Yeah, could add you to my rogue weapons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, hanker items are amazing.
Those things look awesome.
Oh! Oh, hell yeah, they do.
Yep. Yeah, I got the one in your right hand. That's the one I use on my Dire Lord.
And some snow boots. Kind of cool. Alright. I gotta go try these things out.
Again, I've spent a lot of this stream complaining about prioritization and Pantheon and all that. That being said, I do want to say I still have belief that this game will get done. To what degree, I don't know. But I have faith in it. This still can be a great game. 100%. Don't get me wrong. I just think they need to start putting priorities in the right places. Stop listening to favorite people in the community. Just because somebody yells the loudest doesn't mean they are the right. That doesn't mean they're in the right. That doesn't mean that's what is best for the game because they yelled the loudest. Execute your vision, prioritize things in the right order. PvP could have been a 1.0 thing. If you need to punt for Bard and punt for races, that's fine, but get parts of the world built.
It just ran into camp. We want to be on the other one. There he is.
Tom Weasley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. See ya, babe. Followed by a Weasley. I know, you're gonna fangirl.
Ronald Weasley.
I was waiting for it.
Oh, shit. Those never get old also. That's just like them excuse me, bitch.
Excuse me, bitch.
Oh, is that the shaman pet? The wolf?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't hate how that looks.
Yeah, the higher level ones look different.
It's just
Ah.
They
darker.
get that red. Yeah, it's got like a red tint to it.
It's
Oh, we still got one
lazy.
back here.
We still have the Mez one, Smiter.
Oh fuck! Don't mind me.
Feels down.
What?
Okay.
You see that? You just try to kill you.
I had to go get a carton of milk.
I believe it.
Good lord.
Milk's
And
important
he
for your
never
body.
came back.
Yep.
He never came back for a carton of milk and never came back. Okay.
Somebody in chat's like shocked. Oh god, it's too real. It's too real. How would I fix the combat system? I would eliminate chevron mobs. I would leave difficult mechanics in on certain mobs, and or make one set of mobs in the camps have a random chance to spawn.
Yeah, sorry.
As
I'm
a
watching the
chevron
stream, but
with
it's on a
tough
delay.
mechanics.
So, I didn't.
I would reduce
So,
the
yeah.
requirements for crowd control. Crowd control is very required here. That would lead into more AoEs being added to the game. I would want to stay away from AoE grinding, however. I don't think that's...
Dude, the goblins
While
kinda
it's
sound like
fun,
frogs.
I don't think it's a long-term strategy for success.
They sound like the lead singer of Korn.
That
I would-
They do. Yeah.
We made that comment the other a couple weeks ago.
So there's a fundamental issue with attack speed and some of the procs being tied to
these are the
like
ones
it
that-
hits always. So like you could manipulate that with combat attack speed. But I would generally make things faster. I would still want to retain some engagement though, so it's not just auto attack, run a macro that does cast 1, cast 2, cast 3, cast 4, repeat.
Another reason I like this corner.
But so reduce chevrons down to basically named mobs or special mobs with special mechanics. I would scale those mobs off very hard at the different tiers. So like when you get to different con tiers, like a Grey Con mob, I don't give a shit if they're chevron or not. They should not beat your ass, period.
You have to meddle
Because
with it.
then you don't have a sense of power growth, right? Like there's a huge thing to be said about power growth. That was one of the great things about EverQuest. You see it in Monsters and Memories. When I get a level, I feel stronger, right? And that's one of the things I hate the most about ESO. If you don't feel power growth, and I'm talking about outside of spell levels, right? Like your power growth should feel really good at spell levels, but you should feel power growth at non-spell levels. And this game does that to a degree until you go running somewhere and then a chevron Grey Con mob aggroes you and then butchers your ass in the middle of a field somewhere. That should never have happened. I have played Lord of the Rings Online, but I haven't played in a while. But I did enjoy their combat. It felt good. We began to play a little bit ago. And then I think something happened. I want to say it was like Teak happened or something, and we started playing something different. Yeah, I agree.
No, I think
Power growth
next
is
time
important.
We need to start looking for a new camp.
So 7 con, or 7, not 7 con, Jesus Christ, 7 armor, 1 con bracer on that. That
A
corpse there.
bracer?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's 11. Okay.
Yeah, power growth does not feel great here. It feels good at certain areas, but overall, it can feel very, very bad. Like, you know, Rogue, Rogue is a different beast. Rogue is, I don't feel like gets done justice in most games, to be honest, but. Eight Ball, thank you, man. Thank you for coming in, chatting. And I appreciate you. You have a wonderful evening. Yeah, so sorry to kind of skip over your comment, Layla. I 100% agree.
I only got one of those.
So there's a fundamental problem that Pantheon has, and that is we're going to make the content really challenging, and then we're going to make death really penalizing. What that does is groups won't push content because it's not worth it. So instead of you going, I'm going to go into this dungeon, I need to go down to this guy and I want to kill him and have a stretch goal, like a reach, a chase item to get at my level, I'll just wait. I'll do the easy content outside of the dungeon, and then when I'm high enough, I'll go back in with a higher level group and I'll just murder on the way down to that, making it trivial. That's not fun. You rely too much on the challenge and then say, okay, let's make it also super penalty driven.
I think we can get that in this.
I think if you say, hey, you can recover and then get a chunk of your XP back.
Okay.
Like 50 and 75% instead of 25 and 50%, maybe people go further. But if I'm going to lose like an hour worth of XP or more per death on a 2 to 3 hour session, why do I want to do that?
Shami Puff's trying to pull a little bit the bigger ones.
That mob was the worst. Holy crap.
Was he resisted?
Yeah, well, yeah, partials and fulls. I don't think I
Okay.
landed a single actual nuke
Okay,
on
that's
him.
kind of what he was orange to me. So okay.
Yep.
So I need to not go that high. Got it.
Yeah, it was a thick boy right there.
I think the highest I hit for my nuke was 17.
But chat, let's get off the Pantheon train for just a moment. What upcoming game has you most excited? Is it Dune? Is it a DLC? Is it a new game coming out? What's got you most excited?
Oh, they slowed me. You guys may have to come save me or res me, one or the other.
Jackson, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, there's 3.
Oh shit. Did y'all cast on them or?
I've got one Miz.
I got the other short stalker Miz.
All right, I'm going to run this one in.
Load.
He's right here by the rocks, or the edge here.
Probably get this one back a little bit closer.
Make sure y'all scream if I need a heal. I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
Let me know if you can get this one mezzed or not.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, awesome. All right, I'm going to dot this one up. I'll run interference.
One of them should be like light blue.
Do I like AOC? I've only played for just a little bit. I was kind of waiting on phase 3, but I will be playing maybe a little bit this weekend. But so far, it looks good.
Alright. Which one's higher level out of these two?
All right, Dune, Camelot, Unchained, this, Kingdom
Maybe they're
Hearts,
both like-
Monsters and Memories. Yeah, AOC next phase is in May.
My bad, guys. I did not see the third one on that.
Oh, you're good.
No, that worked.
Some would call this good XP.
But did
Hey,
you
as long
die?
As long as we don't die, it's good XP.
That's true. If we die, this is a waste of my time. We shouldn't even have played tonight. I'm just kidding.
Right? That's the sad part.
Hey, I just want to say, so far,
fact.
it's not over yet, but Merida has not died in water yet tonight.
Shut your fluffy mouth, sir.
You still got
We
some time,
haven't
babe.
gone into water.
It's true. I'm a bub and a half short from getting a full level tonight, so it's not bad. That's at 12,
Okay.
so... Excuse me.
So you're 12 now?
Yes.
Yes, I'm 12 now. I'll be 13 in a bub and a half.
Oh shit, okay.
Just realized it's next weekend for that playtest.
Oh, what? Who, what playtest next weekend?
Adrenaline. Everything.
Oh, okay.
Wait, that's next weekend?
Yeah, next Friday.
Damn.
Wish it was the whole weekend.
Yeah, no, that one I'm very curious about.
It's pretty fun. It
Oh, yeah.
definitely like looking at it from outside, it does look weird because it has that Minecraft look. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
actually, it's really fun.
Oh, yeah, I've had a blast playing it.
Oh, you already played it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went
Evercraft's been fun.
exploring last time, and we found like areas that they were still working on. Like they had all the test blocks and stuff up.
Exit out with the Nature Walker's Scimitar. Nice, sir. Congrats.
Oh, that's really hard to see, and there's like vines in front of it.
Yes, Aldrilin has been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to play that. M&M, I had so much fun this last weekend, having a couple of days to digest, to like play it. Dude, I'm still itching.
I still don't think they should have changed their name. I thought their other name was good enough. Or I liked it better.
I get why they did, because they had so many people asking about, like, do I have to have Minecraft to play this? Like, no, it's just stylized the
Or
same.
at least like ask community, like kind of have a poll on a name.
Yeah, throw like 3 or
'Cause they
4
coulda
up
kept
there.
it
And...
something similar and then not.
Yeah, I'd have called it
not seem like a
Everforge.
side to Evergreen.
Just keep
Or
the
Minecraft.
craft side of things, unless they're intending on you not being able to build much of your own stuff, and then of course take the craft or forge out of it. But
I mean, how many people did Quest and EverQuest?
that's true. That's true. Oh, I forgot to tell a loving robot that I want a Tumpy Tonics quest in Monsters and Memories. Oh, nice! You're gonna finish RuneScape tonight. Nice.
unless it was a Meyer card.
Oh shit, okay. I did not know that. So Evercraft is a tool also for
That I
building.
didn't even know about.
Oh, okay. It said Evercraft is a sandbox tool for making MMOs in the style of Minecraft. So they called it Evercraft Online, so people were thinking they had to have the tool.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense. Yep. But people will get over the name change. It's just abrupt
Well,
and odd for now.
I was like, I just thought the other name was better. That's all.
I think this one's just terrible. It could definitely be something better.
Yeah. It felt like they just hit random name generator and said, yep, take that one.
I just don't know how to say it yet.
That's me. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
A Druid Land Online Adventures.
A land of druids? Disgusting.
Yep, a land of druids.
Oh,
It should be Shaman Online Adventures and it would be fine.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what
Found a mage. Or I should say, it found me. God dang. Whooping my butt.
But Chad, is anybody into the custom keyboard hobby at all? I'm getting ready to start building some
That's gross.
some keyboards, not like from scratch, like PCB and all that, but starting customizing keyboards like switches,
Why is that gross, Merida?
different form factors, all that.
What does it
So
mean?
I'm gonna start doing that on my TikTok. I'm gonna start posting some of that content on my TikTok.
Sir.
I'm just getting into it. I'm trying to get unboxing stuff angled up and all that, but
Can I snag the mana regen buff?
yeah.
Oh, could I get that too? These big magics.
so like I just got two different switch testers today. I got like 3 or 4 different types of switches. I got some Gator on Milky Yellows.
Paid on that one.
Was it Greywood V3s?
Oh yeah, he's orange.
I'm debating on getting what is it, Oil King V2s? Oh shit. You're probably going to want to roll on these bad boys, Torque. Let me see.
Ooh, can I roll against him?
Or Torque and Snowy, sorry. It is 4 armor, 1 stamina, 1 int gloves for pure casters. Shit.
Wait, that's not even okay.
Oh, damn it. I bottomed it out. I rolled worse than everyone. Let's see. Oh, Smiter's was 83. Okay.
Yeah. That was so shit. Oh.
Come on. Oh no, the trade bug's happening. I can't give you these. That's nice though, because mine are 3 1 int. So that's a nice upgrade. Finally, we're seeing some caster stuff drop.
Finally.
It's all been salt encrusted or salt rusty blades and shit.
Same gear for 10 levels.
I think when we get to the next tier here, some better stuff.
You want to replace the switches in your keyboard? Are they soldered or do you have hot swappable? Dude, there's like such a big world of switches and shit. Oh my god. Oh, you don't know? check. There's so many good, like, cheap pre-builts right now. Like, do you like clicky? Do you like thocky? Do you like creamy? Do you know what any of that means? Obviously, you know what clicky means, but... Because there's, like, linear, which means you just push the key down. There's no, like, force. There's no feedback until you hit the bottom. Versus, like, tactile, so it's got, like, a little bit of a bump. So you feel like a little... like a small nodule, basically, as you push the key down.
Boy, now that I don't play a monk, we get all the monk gear, huh?
Yep. Little softer. The tactile typing sounds nice. Yeah, there's a few good like really cheap keyboards, like sub $70. Like I just got a Hall Effect keyboard. It's like a 60% Hall Effect. It's gonna look real sexy. It's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna review. Which Hall Effect is a magnetic switch, so it will register your key press at like, what is it, like a millimeter or some like crazy amount. Oh, you have a K70. Okay, yeah. I have I switched off of a Corsair to a custom keyboard. Well, I think I have like a... I'm trying to remember now. I have the first K, Corsair K, I think it's 100 or whatever, with the optical switches. And I barely touched the key. Like, my finger would weigh down the key, so I'd end up just like running into a fucking wall. I hated it. It was really good for like first-person shooters, but I didn't like the sound, and also like it's so sensitive. So with the Hall Effect keyboards, though, most of them you can use QMK or VIA, and you can change the target where it actually will register the key press. All right, guys, we got ad break coming up. As normal, we will raffle. We're level 3 now. Got a nice amount of follows tonight. Got some plat to raffle out. So there we go. Exclamation mark join. Get a chance at the 150 plat. Use exclamation mark giveaway to get the link to join that, or to go spend that platinum in our giveaway. But yeah, we will be doing some upcoming videos on TikTok. There'll be shorts. There'll be like either unboxing or like switch testing, that kind of stuff. I'm having a lot of fun, like kind of researching some of this, and it can be an expensive hobby, but it's a really great time to jump in if it's something that you're interested in, because there's a lot of cheap, really good stuff right now.
Back around that corner.
So keep an eye out for that. I might talk a little bit on stream. I'm not going to post probably to YouTube. If I do put any of that on YouTube, it'll be on a different channel probably, because I don't want to mix that in with all of the other content that I'm creating on YouTube. So. But I feel like that's really good short content.
Oh, who was that?
Congrats.
Hell yes, Torque.
Hell yeah. That salty knife looks kind of cool, though. The picture of it.
Yeah, it looks like what are those things called? I can't think of the style knife now.
Kukri.
Does not look like a kukri, but I don't know.
That's the quick blade looks kind of a little bit like a kukri. Or no, it doesn't. That's the opposite
No,
way.
Kukri looks like the short sword Yakisha.
Yeah.
Yep. The salted knife. What is that Castell knife? Hold on. Oh, it's like a boning knife. That's what it is. Did somebody
Well,
say
that's different than a
boning
boop
knife? He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells? Oh shit, you got a blade of carnage?
See, this is the only problem. I thought I found another camp spot for the higher level stuff. The only problem is its kick.
Grats on your blade of carnage. Nope, all good, all good. They are really good XP though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
some chunky boy XP.
I've
like-
gotten almost half a level.
Yeah, that's like 4 or 5 of those and I ding.
Yeah, I think next time we may try another spot. I know it takes a minute to get to it, but it's the safest spot I would know to try and do those guys.
Yep.
It's climbing up that wall onto the bridge.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Damn, Goro getting violent up in here. It's crazy for a pacifist. That reminded me of the Skeletor as a pacifist from was it Robot Chicken? I'm a pacifist.
Run faster. On here.
Well, and they slow me down.
Just going back and forth between here and WoW. You can't sprint.
Oh yeah, yep.
I forget. But when I'm playing WoW, I keep wanting to press the shift.
Mm-hmm. So I switched to playing Last Epoch on controller. Oh my god, it's so good. It feels so good on controller on PC. It's the only thing I use my controller for is like ARPGs.
Alright, I got 1 or 2 more left I can do. How close are you to dinging there, Snowy?
I'm like more slightly over half from my last bar.
Okay.
I got half a bar too.
Bring a beefy one.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find. Oh, there's one right there.
Run won't work, GG. Good lord. Oh, you guys are nuts. Which, by the way, I like to say this. I'm tooting my own horn a little bit, but we have a great community here. I love that everybody's got that kind of kooky sense of humor, can pick on each other, still be cool. Soulfire, thank you so much.
New follower.
Thank you so much for the follow, Soulfire. I greatly appreciate you, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you not hear me, Water Shots? It's my audio's coming. No, my audio is coming through on my screen anyway. Wait, can y'all not hear me on stream?
Bro said he can hear you. Yeah?
You sons of bitches trolling me.
Who's talking?
I'm getting trolled. I always panic because I used to have a shitload of audio issues.
I gotta drink water.
Every now and then,
Lance
my
Clay?
stream deck fucks up and mutes me, and it doesn't show I'm
electrolytes?
muted, so I panic every now and then.
Audio, bro.
Does anyone have any liquids?
Yes.
Yep, just open your mouth, sir. I got you covered.
Oh, stop moving.
How'd you get the bubbles warm?
He drinks a lot of soda.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Ah, now I can sprint again.
By the way, Dangle, thanks so much for the buffs, man. We greatly appreciate it. It was awesome of you to log in and run over here, because I'm assuming you weren't parked anywhere near here. It was awesome of you to come throw us some buffs, man. I still think it's funny that these goblins sound like Jonathan Davis running by. Oh, already did that. Hey, Goro with the unleashed wooden shield. I gotta finish putting those other items in there. Gotta get those other unleashed items in there. At least the shields. Get all the shields done. Because some of those shields are freaking awesome looking, man. Let's get that snare back on him so when he runs... Putrefy. And get putrefied.
Alright, this one's gonna be 2. Wait. Never mind. 1. We'll do 1 first.
If you need to bring a second, you can.
It would be a 4.
Oh,
or
no,
1.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no 4.
1 is fine.
1 is good.
After this one, it'll be 2.
What exactly is a river tooth?
What's a river tooth? It's one of River's teeth. Where's she at? Oh, she's downstairs.
That's when the trailer park is too close to the river.
So anybody who hasn't been here before, so I've got all my puppy dogs as emojis.
It's now a river tooth.
It's when them gators lose their tooths because they ain't got no toothbrush.
And this
Do they
little
have all
baby
those?
right here is River.
Nobody asked for what Mama had to say on the subject.
Mama said gators so ornery because they got all their teeth and no toothbrush. My students quote that.
We have 3 miniature dachshunds and then the black lab. Oh, and if you haven't been here, if you weren't here last stream, we've got a few new emojis for subs.
Oh, look at the river on the screen.
I can't target him.
Yeah, I'm having. There he goes. Alright.
Level 13. That's a big old 13.
Oh shit. How close
Got
are
everybody?
you, Snowy?
I just leveled.
Oh shit, okay.
Double dinger. Huh.
Alright,
Is that
guys.
a double ding?
I
Double
think
ding.
so.
Ding
Ring a
dong.
ding 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 doo.
Alright, now we know the ones we need to go after next time.
Ooh, barnacle crusted.
Oh.
22 armor, 1 stamina, 1 dex.
Oh
plate.
shit.
Wait.
That's a big upgrade for Smiter. 22 legs.
You want it sad? I have 22 leather pants on,
What are the stats?
plus 2 stamina.
Ooh.
You want a dex over a stamina?
Oh, that's hard. Well, someone else could use
That's what she
these.
said.
Uh,
Sorry. That was the perfect one.
And the best part is it looks like chainmail, I think, I would assume.
yeah, I'm like, if it looks better, I may have to take it.
Go ahead and take them. None of us can use it, so.
Can any of y'all use leather?
No, we're all casters. So for Merida, Merida's got better legs. She has those crazy good legs.
Damn straight.
Well,
I'm
they're
gonna try to get some.
they're they may not be the
That's
greatest
pretty ass.
anymore, but they were really good when we first got them.
Did you put them on?
Yeah, they just look like chain.
Okay, I see.
Yep. Gotta get you some new shoulders. You got like a ratty ass like pelt thrown over your shoulder.
Yeah, I got patch hide.
Yep. Start doing some trade skills, maybe? I don't know.
I kind of like, I mean, a lot of good stuff does drop here.
Yeah, they put a lot of
Yeah.
itemization in. That's for sure.
Are we
Like,
are we still going?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're in pull mode, sir. You're gonna keep going.
Right? I need to go get spells. How do you go back home? Stuck home?
It was stuck bind.
Stuck bind.
You're on a cooldown now, probably though. Probably 10 minutes.
Fuck. Those should be on different cooldowns.
Aren't you bound at the stone here, though?
No, in town.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forget. Dire Lord has a trainer over here. Just Necro doesn't.
But now, time I run to town, the timer will be up.
Yep, pretty much.
So that means we got time for 1 or 2 more pulls.
Oh, I'm already running to town.
Torque already logged off. He's back. He's back in last epic.
Yep.
Loser.
Let's watch. Beals is going to disappear here in a second.
You know what? Since you said it out loud, I'm just gonna sit here even longer.
He's gonna sit there until his character turns into a shaman.
Yep, that's going to be a minute.
No, but there is a necklace that drops here at the fort that's a +10 to mana.
All right, folks, our static group is wrapping up for the evening. I'm going to switch over to Last Epic. If anybody wants to stick around and watch a little bit of that, you're more than welcome to. If not, it's been super fun having you guys here chit-chatting. More than welcome to stay.
So what level did everyone get to?
I made it 13, so I made it entirely through level.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's not bad considering I'm 12 to 13, so.
Yeah, I got
My
just about a
backdrop,
full
as
level
always, which
2.
I absolutely love, which is the gassy bat.
That
It is
about
one of my
halfway
favorite
through 10,
mobs
and
in
now I'm
any
halfway
game
through
now.
11.
Right? Pull that bat's finger. So what I've always wanted to happen is when the gassy bat dies, I want it to hit the ground and then like a little green cloud comes out. I think they should totally do that.
Arsex went to Last Epic.
They all did.
Yep, we're all switching over. All right, let's get this bad boy out. What just happened? New cosmetic options have been added to the in-game shop. Oh, somebody just stood on me. I was like, what? Useless puns. That's great.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Or I had to center it up. I want you guys to be able to see as much of the game as possible, so I'm playing in windowed mode right now, so you guys will be able to see.
Good to be with you. Good boy.
That dude just called me a good boy. That's a good boy right there. Yeah, but if y'all haven't tried this has been a lot of fun. If you're into like the Diablo style ARPGs. Wait, we gotta find what now? The moonlit. Moonlit shrine.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we gotta go to the road there. Okay, so that's the way in. I guess I need to use this thing here.
Stand down or die.
Alright, guys. I will talk to y'all later.
Later.
Yep, later, man. So we just leave off the building. That'd be great, right? Is there a quicker way down? Oh, I didn't notice that shrine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah.
Hey, level 51. Dude, that little shrine is wrecking.
I cannot do that.
All right, here we go. Here's our challenge. He is fully empowered. So we got max wins on a victory here, or max items. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful items right there. And then let me, what is it? Damn it, how do I turn the filter off? Or is it hold alt? Oh, it's X.
Too heavy.
Alright, so that's 12 int. Plus 22% elemental resistance. Tier 5 max craftable. Nice. Range 10 to 12 is max on the int. Max on the armor. Max on the extra armor. Close to max on attunement. Close to max on strength. Close to max on lightning resist. Yeah, that's going in the bank. Alright, so 53 health gained on block, 35% chance to shock attackers, increase void resist, elemental resist. Okay, so no. Increase physical damage though. Alright, Ring of the Third Eye. 47% increased mana regen out of a possible 49. That is a drop only tier. Increase crit chance by 30%. Negative 31% crit multiplier though. 30% chance to gain 16 ward on crit up to 4 times per second. That's on the bottom side of the ward. It could have been 15 to 18. But that is 72% crit chance on there. Let's use one of those. Let's use one of those. We'll just try it out. Let's give her a shot. All right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Relatively melted that guy. But chat, what should we roll with the rest of the week here? So we'll do Pantheon today, obviously. So we did that. I was thinking about doing Enshrouded, but I think we might just wait and do the Enshrouded for the next patch, which I think is in May. But also, like, part of me is like, well, maybe you do Enshrouded now for a refresher, get good to go before the patch. I don't know. What do y'all think? Since Monsters and Memories or Adrenaline Online won't let us in. Gosh.
I cannot do that.
Actually, let's just do a portal.
Yeah.
So I don't know where we gotta go. So let's check this out. Am I in the wrong era? I think I am. No, I'm in the right era. Where am I? Oh shit, Isle of Storms way over here. Whoops. Wait, what am I missing? How the hell do we get to the Isle of Storms? It's got to be this town. Okay, let's go there.
May I help you? Farewell.
It's kind of cool looking. Alright, so I need to find Trader Pearlton, or Purton, in the coral pools.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Okay, now it has both of them over here. How do I get over there? What am I missing here? I is lost. I don't know how to get there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Go to the dock, hit the button. Maybe that'll take me where I want to go. Maybe I won't. Oh, it did. Nice. All right.
I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no, you don't. Get your ass back here.
I cannot do that.
I need your lizardy loot goodness. No.
You can't.
I would much prefer the loot goblins actually be goblins though.
Loot lizard?
I cannot do
Yeah.
that. I cannot do that.
But
There's
don't you
something
see,
beside the
Arlex?
lizard.
We are the loot goblins.
That's true. We are fucking loot goblins. Just run around going dopamine. Dopamine.
Gimme.
Wait. Yep, I was going the right way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa, what is... Why am I stunned? What the hell? I got stuck and couldn't move. It's like my second death ever. Oh, is something happening right now? You've lost connection to game server. Thanks, game.
Get out of here.
I was like, my guy just stopped responding. Like, what is going on? Dude, it put me way back in the city. What?
I cannot do that.
Okay, I still have the gear I just got, so there's that.
I cannot do that.
Alright, a little bit of Groundhog Day for a minute.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Oh, what a hit. Ugh, can't take that level of multi-strike off. Womp womp.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Yeah, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So chat's anybody else playing this right now? Or have you played it since the season 2 update? Nice, Dion. What'd you make?
I cannot do that.
I'm kind of thinking I play this the rest of the week. I'm not sure.
I cannot do that.
Having a good time so far, to be honest. When I first played this, I couldn't get into it. I just think I wasn't really in an ARPG mode. Like, I wanted to play it, but I don't think I was really in the mood to play one, you know? Or maybe it was just like learning the system. But I've had a lot of fun on this so far. Paladin want to go Void Knight, but don't have the gold to respec. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I was like, ooh, Void Knight, that sounds interesting. And so I started to do it, and then I spec'd wrong on accident.
I cannot do that.
So it cost me 40 to go Paladin, and then I'll have to respec to Void Knight at 70. So I've got to farm a lot of coin too, so I'll probably be in that same boat.
I cannot do that.
Which it sounds like Void Knight's going to be really good. Which I usually end up picking like a terrible class to start a season in every ARPG ever. So I'm glad I picked one that's halfway decent. Once 140. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm at 50. I'm at 75. I got halfway to go, and I'm at level 51. So I can do that. I can do it. Just got to hit up all these deals and just kind of power through them. AoE through all that shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Once... Oh, Void Knight's really popular. Once you start doing monoliths, money starts flowing. Okay.
Too heavy.
So is that what that alternate leveling path is the monoliths, or is that just like part of the progression? Melee attack speed? Nah. It's not worth the trade.
Cannot do that.
Oh, look at all that. That's a lot of delicious shards right there. I almost went Necro, but I'm like, I was Necro on Monsters Memories. I'm playing Necro on Pantheon. I'm like, I feel like I'm going too much Necro. Generally popular because of the rework this season? Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I waited then. I probably would have played him last season and been like, oh, this is fucking terrible.
Farewell.
Okay, it says farewell, but he's still there.
Farewell.
Oh. Gather the crab eggs in the coral pools. How many crabby eggs do I need? Ooh, there's 3 of them right there. Dude, am I literally just running around stealing, like, a mother's eggs? That's terrible. Goro's gonna yell at me. I can feel it. I turn around, and there you are, stealing the eggs of babes.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we need one more. No. I won't lie, like, this is doing a lot, like, better damage, but I also miss my javelin. Throwing that javelin with all that fire damage on it, like, shit just fell over. It was really nice. This definitely does have, like, a thump to it, where you're, like, hammering them with that, what is it, Judgment?
Farewell.
Sure, I will be your messenger. Because you just, like, you throw this javelin across the map, like, across the screen, right? It would create this, trail of fire. So you could, like, put it right across this path, and anything that, like, walked over it just, like, fell over. It was really good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Oh, there's the Moonlit Shrine. Okay, hold on. So what does this thing want? Oh, 29% increased fire damage. The problem is I got Leech on this other thing. Chance to chill, shock, ignite on hit with elemental skills. 2% elemental damage leeches health, which is crazy good with this stuff right now. I don't want to switch off of it. It's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait.
You were told not to come It would be wise to leave immediately. Yes.
No. That's it, bitch. Ooh, if that's 4,000 gold right there, I'll take it. Ew, there's tentacles everywhere. No means no, squid. Got horseshoe crabs, tentacles. I need all them golds. Give me all them golds. Can't go that way. Nah. I'm going spinning Void Knight, I think. Was it Warpath Void Knight?
I cannot do that.
It's War something Void Knight. Which I think was wild because I didn't I picked like Warpath, not even knowing what it was. And I was like, oh, this is spin to win because I loved spin to win Barbarian in Diablo. So I was like, oh, look, I just naturally kind of fell into it. I like Void Knight just because it sounded cool. Oh, you get your ass back here, bucko.
Too heavy.
I need all those things. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody stop shooting me, okay?
I cannot do that.
I'm a big fan of like illithids, so like the void always appeals to me. Ooh, it's a chance to slow with void stuff. Health on kill. Ward retention. I need to pick that one up minimum. So you're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right there, and I should be able to pick.
Too heavy.
Was that 3 wide? Shit. Okay.
Too heavy.
Oh, it's probably tall. No, it shows wide.
Too heavy.
What am I missing here? Okay.
Too heavy.
Wait, what did I just pick up?
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Hey, Rat, how's it going, man? Like, how big is this fucking item?
Too heavy.
Does not fit in inventory. Okay. So how about now?
Too heavy.
Well, that shit is 4 wide. Okay. Good lord. Alright, so I can probably get rid of some shit. I don't need that one. You can go up there. You can go right in there for now. How about that? Now I can pick some of this shit back up.
Too heavy.
There we go. How you doing, Rat? Oh, here, let me move you. There you go. Welcome, welcome. So, oh, this one's it's locked. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, this channel's locked up just in case somebody doesn't stream snipe jump in and say a bunch of junk.
I cannot do that.
52?
Stand down.
Transferred over from, what is it, Javelin to Judgment. So I'm doing multi-strike and Judgment now. It hits really well, but it doesn't feel as cool. Like, the cool points are lower, I think. But now it seems like we're just trying to get cash for our respec now. When we get to 70. Apparently it's 100 and... What did somebody say? 143,000 gold.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I think it's complete swap. Oh, it's in the next room.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Warpath. It's the spinny blade. Void Knight Warpath. Or Warpath Void Knight, sorry. I just got a 4 wide Solar Idol of Withering, so it's 44% chance to slow with void damage. So that's going to be good when I switch to that. It's going to make everything hit me 44% slower, which I'll take. Yep. Yeah, that's what it seems like based on what I've heard.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Too heavy.
Nice.
Stand down or die. I cannot do. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think 70 is like you have all your skills at that point, right? Or all your skills and passives for the most part.
I cannot do that.
Huh.
I cannot be contained. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sorry, folks, I missed the ad break. There you go. Raffle for 150 plat is out. Make sure you get in on that. Get your platinum.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
You must find the
Stand
architect.
down or die.
Yeah, it's a set item. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Stand down or die. Do that. An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world.
Oh shit, okay.
Entertain me. my storms.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
I cannot do that.
Is that the best you can do?
I cannot do that.
My waves will break you.
I cannot do that.
Enough. I have grown tired of this. Has he? The brash bird. I think Majasa would be next.
Yep, later, Torque.
Oh, you're an amusing little thing, traveler. You may have my blessing. Should I be? Even that temper would never reach beneath these waves. But that bitter snake Majasa, I've no doubt she'll be next. That would be a shame to miss her life. She'll take some time trapped in that rotting body. Now you sound like Lyath. Come now, mortal. Your conscience is boring.
Damn, you're just a washed up god? Oof, I'm not saying that. A little harsh. Right? Like, you don't but gotta be a dick, damn.
Gods be with you.
Especially as a paladin. Like,
Good boy.
if I was a necromancer, I'd be like, yeah, you're washed up.
I cannot do that.
That's true. Yep.
You're back. You met Lagon, and I only wish we could have won Liath's support. Surely there must have been some... Next, we must find Majasa. I've spoken with Melvern and convinced it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Good lord, is it almost 11? Holy shit. It was just 9:30. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, folks, I got an early AM conference call, so I have to jump off. So here's what we do. At the end of every stream and the beginning of every stream, I give away some currency. So we're going to give away some platinum right now. All right, 200 plat going out to chat. Thank you so much for sticking around. Again, love you guys. I will be here tomorrow. We'll probably do this the rest of the week. If there's any changes, I'll let y'all know. But we'll probably play on this for a little bit, see how far we can progress, have some continuity for once, right? We jumped around a lot last week. So this week we'll probably stick to last Epoch here, play that a little bit, see what the progression looks like, have a lot of fun. So I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock Central Time. Love you guys. You have a great Tuesday. We will see you next time.